Ladies and gentlemen, it's time, and I am not ready. I am not ready. I am not freaking ready, bro. We left off at the climax, and by climax, I mean could potentially be the climax of the entire Laha Roy story with how this is going. We have learned the Grand Architect's grand plan for the Fraxis as a whole. We have learned more truth about what's going on with the Threnodians. Oh gosh. We have... There's so much to happen. We figured out what's going on with Denia and Hayuki. Yeah, I figured there was a quest for that. Oh man, it's about to get real, chat. And Rover is yet again, just like in Renacida, doing a suicide mission to take out a Threnodian. My goodness. And the new Federation is getting involved, and man, there's so many players with cards on the table now. It's getting crazy. This is about to get insane, and I am not ready. I know I am not ready. So let's begin, shall we? Time to pursue the Threnodian-possessed corrupted Denia that the Grand Architect experimented on, because we now know the Grand Architect's grand plan, which, at the end of the is to try to create the ultimate resonator that will have powers from all the Threnodians, a Threnodian resonator for all the Threnodians at once that will be fully controllable by the Fraxidus, a puppet with the power of all the Threnodians at once. And that is their ultimate plan. Which explains why they did what they did with Cardathia and now with Denia. And thus, we begin. And I am not ready. I am not ready!
I curse you!
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Hopefully this helps.
Let's go Arrow Rover, though!
You, the Space Trek Collective, all this running around for nothing.
You can trust me. Lend me your strength. You should have run. Take your final dive into America. Worry not for me. Be cautious. Stand back.
Seriously, just call it quits.
You've prepared for this, have you not? I cannot fall now.
How do you work this? This is weird. Oh! Oh!
There's still time! Why won't you? Still refusing to turn back!
I wonder why I can't ultimate with Hayuki. Oh? Oh? Okay, that Hayuki enhanced form, I gotta figure out how that works, but...
Roam above the inferno.
Oh!
Gazing at the snow.
Ow!
Wind calls, waves follow.
That was intended to be like that.
Wind howls, unfettered by
Jeez!
the wicked will face judgment. Towards the slashes.
No chance. Let there be snow. Whoa.
does that work? Oh, you combo that with the... Oh! That's so weird, dude. I gotta...
Burn this self away.
That's gonna take some getting used to.
Winds follow. Good. Wind rises.
But I gotta learn it, because I wanna actually use her.
I am the Tempest. The wicked will face judgment.
You can trust me. Too late to escape.
This is all pointless!
Oh snap. Oh snap. Oh snap. Oh, dang. Jesus. Jeez, dude. Well, there's another one after Augusta that just splits an entire part of the map. Holy crap. What the heck, man?
Can't go inside.
Rest now. Do not worry. The void matter frequency within her has weakened. She will recover.
Good. That handles things here.
Forgive me, but I believe waiting for the void matter to spread would take too long. This will be faster. Allow me to handle this. There is not much time left in your deadline with Mr. Chase.
Oh, snap.
My Shiratori can guide you through void matter, but the concentrations here go beyond its strength. So I will draw upon a future where I learned to fully channel its power.
Man.
It will protect you and help you find the path you seek. The rest is yours to face.
Oh, man, dude.
Thank you, Yuki.
I am not ready for this, dude.
I've read the Space Trek Collector's report on Imeth.
Oh?
She wrote that her intention is saving the world. Lucilla said you are her family. I suppose you must be the reason she held that vision. Do you regret it? Leading her to the Savior's path, to a life of pain and struggle. One must walk this path alone in order to protect. And those who walk it out of admiration will lose themselves in the mire.
No, Yuki. I don't seek Imeth to confess my regrets. I want to find her, so I can tell her.
I hope to make you proud. I hope
Oh,
I haven't let you down.
oh, dude.
I've always been proud of her. She chose to walk this path with me. So, I know I'm not alone. Should I ever fail, I know there will be someone who'll continue to protect Solaris.
Dang,
With your
dude.
extraordinary strength, that is indeed possible. But for those who are too weak to save others, there is only futility waiting at the end. As I learned when I failed to save Ashinohara, all I can do now is hold my Sutsu tightly to ensure that after Hyuki, there will be no more Miko of Flaming Sakura. That is all that remains.
I can't wait to go to Ashinohara in the future.
From Lahai Roy to the distant lands of Jinzhou and Renacida, people rise up to fight the Thenodians. I've been a part of that fight. But to pretend I'm the only reason they're standing, that everything fails if I do, that's arrogance. It's an insult to everyone else choosing to stand their ground.
Dang, dude.
My victories were never mine alone.
Rover.
If even one person makes it to the end of this road, then we're still winning.
Rover being getting cooler in every patch, dude.
Hyuki, when you're walking alone and feel that weight, just stop for a moment. Look around.
Stop.
You'll see that there are people who draw strength from you. People out there who are proud of you. And when you finally reach the end of your journey, you'll know it was never futile.
How enviably brilliant.
Eh?
It is nothing. I will tell you when you return.
All right. I'll be back soon.
I will hold the line here until Duskvale initiates. I will wait for you. Together. With everyone.
This is the only way. The loop will close and Roy will survive. Oh boy.
Exostrider?
What?
Someone consumed by void matter. Come here. The Exostrider's power is nearly spent, but I'll do my best to protect you. This frequency. No! Your existence is already nearly... Where am I?
Did the Void Storm consume me? Am I dead?
Is this void space a higher dimension?
Our existence is fading.
What the
Did you
heck,
just
dude?
say that time and space have no meaning?
Who's speaking?
I can't see you, but I can feel you.
Oh.
Sound doesn't travel here, but thoughts do.
The Exostrider?
Why is the Exostrider here?
What happened?
The light. What should we do?
This game can't keep reaching such high peaks, dude.
What are you doing?
This is meaningless.
That's enough.
It's futile.
Our lives already ended in the void.
I heard the Exostriders cry for help. I want to find it.
Time and space don't mean a thing. You'll never reach it. I know what the Exostrider means to the High Roy, but
This is meaningless.
You want to
Just give
save
up.
it? How? Nothing makes sense here.
But
We made it to the stars to reach for the unknown, didn't we?
It's already peak, Kai. It's already peak. What are you talking about? It's been
another
peak.
step on a long road of discovery.
you...
This is where we came from.
A space-time coordinate with the Exostrider as the origin? But that's impossible inside a black hole.
Oh, snap.
Now, we will mark the path with the future.
Man.
Thank you.
This is so much like the Renacita finale. Oh my gosh. And I don't care. It's too good.
I'll make sure it's not in vain.
Oh, snap. Oh, that's what happened in that scene.
The light of the origin point. We will bear it.
Oh.
I'm here.
Oh my gosh, let's go!
Can you bring the drive replica here? It's the heart they built for the Exostrider.
Whoa.
Don't worry. This time, we'll save the world together.
Okay. I'll bring you back humanity's hope. So, wait for me.
Oh my gosh! Dude! Dude! Yo! Woo! Okay, the dodge is just... Oh. Okay. Dude, this is... insane. What the hell? Okay, we're just Transformers now, but what the? Oh my gosh, what is this? Dude! Oh dear. Oh dear.
The Exostrider's frequency is decaying. Its reading is about to flatline.
Status on the drive replica.
Almost ready. We just need the calibration data now.
Oh snap! Yo! 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 This is so big, I'm speechless!
Mech ascension complete. Systems
Mech ascension! Yo!
You're awake.
assessment. Human heart is now operational within me.
Yo! This is so big!
In Frostlands, where civilization should not have taken root, a collective was born, a will to explore what lies beyond. They have chosen me. Spite.
Dude! Dude!
I voyaged here to fulfill my mission. Life on this planet has the right to explore the vastness of the cosmos. You see the civilizations across the stars only as food to quiet your hunger. You cannot comprehend the will that drives them. frontier is an endless void. It is not proof of a meaningless pursuit, LF1.
Oh, my health.
Engage.
I got that plot armor, bro.
Disintegrate. Disintegrate. Smite. Engage.
I am the plot armor.
Verdict. Termination.
Yo! Wait! There's an ultimate! Dude!
Engage.
Dude! This is fake! Dude!
Disintegrate.
Dude! Yo! Yo, you're joking me! Yo! Yo! What do we even say to this? Oh, hello, Threnodian.
Confirmation. Battle concluded. Void matter responses within this sector have dissipated.
But Threnodian LF1 wasn't destroyed.
Analysis. Resonator Imuth. Under current parameters, the permanent termination of LF1 is impossible. Therefore, I exercised autonomous judgment and exiled it to the furthest reaches of this universe.
Oh my gosh!
Request. Arbiter, permission to remain. Before your final judgment, allow me to submit a log of my experience in the High Roy.
Man, also, Exostrider literally is just freaking Optimus Prime now, apparently.
Log retrieval. On multiple return transits, I was detected by Aleph-1. It pursued me, its objective to enter Solaris through the Strider Gate.
What?
It attacked. I fell. But Resonator Imuth answered me with her power, and I was able to banish a part of Aleph-1.
Dude.
I should have initiated a full system seal to await repairs, but I saw countless pairs of terrified eyes. Discovery. The Roya in the Frostland stood helpless before the Threnodian's void matter calamity. I saw panic and dread. Following the protocols shared with the Sentinels, I extracted my reactor drive and encased it deep within the ice. Then I powered down to slumber. Exception. A momentary reactivation occurred. Resonator Imuth resonated with me a second time. She required my power to mend the Strider Gate rift. I complied.
That was when I became a digital ghost. But was that the second time we resonated? Or the first?
Initial assessment. Upon reactivation, standard procedure was to request your retreat. Direct engagement with Aleph 1 was a tactical irrationality.
Okay.
But the human heart granted me a voice. The will of this civilization gave me the strength to stand with you. Component analysis. This drive replica forged by humans is crude and fragile compared to my original drive. I can feel each one of its pulse cycles, violent, eroding itself with every beat. The shrill, grating friction of wear. This is the first time I have ever heard myself. A heartbeat bestowed upon me by them.
We just turned a Gundam into a Transformer, apparently.
With this heart installed, I have acquired capabilities previously undocumented outside the Sentinel Mech series.
Wait, the Sentinels are mechs? What? Hold up! Huh? What?
Given Trinodian Aleph 1's abilities, we must assume it retains the capacity to return. Once the Strider Gate is fully sealed, I will remain on this side as its guardian. I will bar its re-entry into Solaris.
Dude.
Request. Arbiter, I was born from humanity's hope. Please permit me to remain here and protect them until this heart ceases to beat.
Very well, permission granted.
Query. Resonator Imuth, are you willing to accept a portion of my power? When I first arrived in Lahai Roy, your assistance allowed me to seal the Trinodian beyond the Strider Gate.
Oh, man.
Your current state is a consequence for which I bear responsibility. While I slumbered, you safeguarded Lahai Roy in my stead. Now, the death that once drew near has been severed. Henceforth, your companion will be an enduring life.
Let's go!
Summary. I am experiencing the state defined as guilt.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Exostrider, you're really wearing your heart on your sleeve, aren't you? But hey, I chose this path myself. Made my peace where it ends a long time ago. As for your question, this savior's got a career to uphold. Gotta level up if I'm gonna keep kicking bad guy butt, right?
Nice.
So your power? Hell yeah, I'll take it.
Authorization. Resonator Imuth's agreement confirmed. Synchronization limit removed. Commencing resonance.
Oh my gosh.
Suggestion. Don't you dare feel guilty. Thank you for living up to my hopes. So, let's make our goodbye a happy one, okay?
Detection. Arbiter, you have brought your cassette.
Let me use it!
Proposal. Please allow me to take it. I wish to burn a frequency onto the tape for you to return to Lahai Roy.
What frequency is that?
Briefing. While traversing the stars at high velocity, my trajectory once intersected with a slow-moving probe.
What? What?
Its hull was marked with Solaris script. Its launch date is estimated to have occurred a long time ago.
What?
I intercepted and recorded the signal it has been continuously transmitting to Solaris. Its name is the Far Watcher.
What? Wait! No! Wait!
Objective. I wish to offer this recording as a gift to the people of Lahai Roy.
No way, dude!
Status. Strider Gate closure imminent. Preparing to return the Arbiter and Resonator to Lahai Roy.
Oh my gosh, this is...
Query. One last thing, Arbiter. Will you permit me to alter my designation to bear the name Lahai Roy?
Why?
Objective. I wish to always be reminded of my heart's origin.
Huh. Fair enough.
As you wish.
Designation change complete. Thank you, Arbiter. Valediction. Farewell, Arbiter. Please deliver my temporary goodbye to the people who forged this heart.
Oh my word.
We will meet again in the boundless sea of stars.
Later in the game. Later in the game, let it happen. Until we meet again in the boundless sea of stars. Dude. Dude, what do I even say? What do I even say to that? What do I even say?
It's been so long since I last saw Solaris. Feels weirdly nostalgic.
She's back!
Now that Aleph 1's been kicked to the cosmic curb, Lahai Roy can finally breathe easy. I was gonna say we saved the world this time, but honestly, it was the explorers who fell into the void matter. They're the ones who mapped that data on me and the Exostrider inside the Threnodian's black hole. All I did was burn their findings onto a cassette for you.
And it was the people of Lahai Roy who decoded the cassette and forged the drive replica. That's what let the Exostrider finally cast the Threnodian out.
So, this wasn't a story about heroes saving the world. It was the world saving its heroes, right?
Yes. And now, we're home.
It's the soulless kin friend of hers! And Hayuki!
You're back.
Yeah. I'm back now.
Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. I can't put what my brain is processing into words other than just saying that. Oh my gosh. Yes, we did, Wolfie. Yes, we did.
During Aleph 1's recent activity, impact was successfully contained to the Dema planes. Within the planes themselves, void matter concentrations have dropped significantly across most sectors. Monitoring data from the Space Trek Collective confirms that Threnodian markers within the region of Lahai Roy have now fallen to near zero levels. Exostrider activity has fully ceased. However, related research into its technology will continue. Research units deployed by Startorch Academy have successfully
Yeah!
activated by the Threnodian
Oh, they're in the Solasarum! Nice!
The Roya will regain access to a broader and more stable range of territory.
Oh, this is so cool.
Once shrouded in void matter, the High Roy now stands restored. This was made possible by the choice of every last explorer. The road ahead is vast. We will reach the stars. And then we'll keep going.
Absolute cinema. Absolute freaking cinema. Oh my gosh. I loved it, Wolfie. It was one of the coolest things ever. That was freaking awesome, and I hope one day we get to pilot that thing again. It's like, it's the same thing with Final Fantasy 14. We got a mech in 14, and we got a mech in this game, and we got to fight with both of them, and oh, heck yes. Too much PEAK. And I'm at this back!
Turns out, decoding what the Exostrider burned into your cassette was way tougher than the Institute thought. They only just finished today.
What was it? What was it? I gotta know.
Over here. Everyone's waiting for you.
What could it possibly be? Oh, I can't wait to find out.
I love Sigrika.
The Far Watcher. I have to admit, I was genuinely surprised when you handed me this tape and said that name.
You said it was one of the 9 interstellar space probes, launched before the etheric sea engulfed Solaris.
Ah.
Correct. The 9 stars on the Space Trek Collective's emblem represent those probes.
Were those launched by the Space Trek Collective or by the,
Ever
what was that
since
organization before?
Solaris never received another signal from them. Not a single one. Until today.
Oh, snap.
Professor Mornier, you may begin playback.
Oh, gosh. What is this gonna tease? This is gonna tease something, man.
This sounds like white noise. Judging by the cassette's data, they're sounds the Far Watcher recorded while drifting through different galaxies.
Sounds that have been lost to us for centuries. Silenced by the etheric sea.
So that's why the Exostrider wanted to give these recordings to the explorers of Lahai Roy today.
Because this is a gift from light years away, sent by the explorers of Lahai Roy's past. Echoes from the Sea of Stars.
Dude, we really call this Sea of Stars, dude. Oh. Man. The Final Fantasy 14 Wuthering Waves comparisons keep coming in. Screw you! Screw you!
The Space Trek Collective has taken in that Denia girl. Just as you wished, Grand Architect.
Screw you, Cristofaro. Freaking...
Good. Just let them care for the little doll for now. Such an extraordinary performance. I'm sure I can find another role for her later.
Our
retrieved data has been processed, awaiting review at your leisure. May I ask what you plan to do next?
Is that another overseer?
Plans are progressing everywhere, it seems. I've dallied in La Hyrule long enough. Time to stretch my legs. Cristoforo, be a dear and run a message to Eris and the New Federation for me.
I knew we're going to New Federation next.
Though I suspect the Vice Architect will begrudge once more your sending me to disturb their precious quiet. Oh, and will you require me to draft a prologue for your characters?
No need. I'll pay for Lova a visit myself first. That will be all for now. This body tires so easily. Remember to give her a silent ending.
Grand Architect, with this phase of verification complete and full production proceeding, do we still have use for that Miko?
That won't be necessary. Her future as a Threnodian resonator has been taken. She no longer requires our attention. Besides, she's failed one too many times, drawn one too many futures from herself, and she still insists on walking the path of saving Ashinohara alone with no intention of stopping. Every step she takes only deepens that obsession.
They're building to so much here, dude.
After countless cycles of failure, she too will be reduced to ashes by her own vow. Just like her sister.
Wow.
That reminds me. Zashiki Warashi has brought us some rather interesting news.
Oh, dude. 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 Oh, there's so much happening at once. What's going on? I keep saying the same S over and over. I didn't mean to do that, I swear. Hey, I've been there, girl. Field survey today, and guess what? I made an amazing discovery. It looks like just one of the wonderful worlds in picture books I used to read as a little girl. Do you want to come see it? I mean, I guess I could check it out. Yeah, send the location to my terminal. This is the rescue team. I'm driving on a branch over in the western coast near the station. The wind is crazy. I'm freezing my butt off. Please send someone down here. And secret mission, don't let anyone know. You guys still taking jobs? It's about to die. Please just send someone. Teacher or senior support staff to help me. Okay, these are obviously all side quests. It is. Zia gave me your contract. I actually have a favor to ask. Let's go over the details when we meet. Iris. Swing by the dimmer plains. Close the section of Strata Gates so the Threnodian markers took a while to drop safety thresholds, so the Academy is officially greenlighting the Lumen Initiative. What's that? Thing is, a lot of faculty are still recovering after the last battle. We're short-staffed. You know how it is. But the dimmer plains does have fascinating ecology, so can I tempt you to join? Sure, why not? Classmate Iris, oh man. An old friend of yours is already there? Ooh. We have a survey team member in the Twilight Woods who needs backup. Her name is Lenny and she's wearing her Bell College uniform. Mind checking out there? Who are you? Oh, it isn't worthy. Warren, the man who betrayed the collective? It was Warren's student. Is this Warren? Wait, no. Isn't Warren the one who got killed, or am I getting people confused? Huh, interesting. So many quests, dude. So many quests. Also, this is lagging really bad all of a sudden, and I don't know why. Might have to restart my game here. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. We have more to grab in there. Dude. I'm still speechless, chat. I'm still speechless. I really don't know what else to say after that. That was just absolute peak. Holy crap, man. This game has officially joined Final Fantasy XIV in blowing me away to such a level. I don't know what to say. It's just wow. Oh, we still have one more. Cool. Oh, that's like an Exostrider-esque one. I'm going back to this one, though. A savior is everyone. That is a really good title for what we just experienced. Holy crap, there's so many quests. Oh my word. Oh, we are going to be questing for a long time, which is good because I have more reasons to play this game again. Actively. And we are 3 away from a 10 pull on that. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna restart my game real quick, because this is lagging really bad all of a sudden. I don't know why. Probably my computer throwing a fit over, like, literally nothing. Because that usually is what happens. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Oh, there it goes. Said it was still running. I'm like, no, the game is definitely not running. There it is. Okay, we're back. We back. Oh man, alright. Going back in. There we go. Now we're back to normal. Still gotta figure out what in my computer causes it to lag like that once in a while. Oh man. Absolute peak, dude. You're down inside the... I wonder when we get the actual cassette for Rover, because I really want to equip that when we get that unlocked. I will say, Laharoy definitely was over way quicker than Renacida, but it didn't feel any worse for it. Felt same level of peak the entire way. Now they're building New Federation, which, oh boy. And then it's probably either Mingting or Ashnohara after that. And all of them will probably be peak.
I heard those two are petitioning to restart their project and get their disciplinary action softened.
Over my dead body? Voidstorm or not, selfish pricks like that are a walking liability.
Oh, man. It's heading back to the station. How do I normally exit here? I thought I had to go down there, but... What? Why is that above me? Okay, hold on. Oh, there. Okay. I guess we'll just teleport down there. Whee!
Why are you such a slave to the man? Go!
Just look at this panel. First, no, quick. Second.
Return to Harnami? What? What? Hold on. What? Why? Why are we going back to Honami? Not that I'm complaining, but what?
Hyokuro must be just ahead. This was Honami's last rite of purging. All is settled. Only one final thing remains. I have truly kept you waiting for too long, Hyokuro.
What the heck? What is this?
Finally came to see me.
Yes, I have come.
Oh, is she a ghost?
Made up your mind?
Is she one of the left behind?
I have.
Ready to kill me then?
Yes.
Oh, has my little Hiyuki grown so confident that she can best me without even drawing her blade? Now, don't forget who taught the Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. Can't show a little respect to your elder?
You call what you did to me teaching, Hyokuro?
Heh. Oh, snap.
Come then. Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura.
Dang, dude.
Calm yourself. A restless heart makes for unsteady hands.
But I do not wish to learn this.
Then what do you wish to learn?
This girl will become a great archer.
No, look at her hands. They're a swordsman's hands.
Not in this life. Her hands aren't ones to hold a blade. Isn't that right? Well now, you have refined your technique.
Dude.
Hiyuki, do not let the Sutsu bind your fate. Go seek a future of your own. Focus, Hiyuki. Survive this strike and reach your tomorrow.
Dude, this is... You thought the peak was done with Gundam fight in space inside a black hole? Nope, we're continuing it in Hodami.
You
Gosh
have
dang
mastered
it.
many skills from others, but have yet to master the blade work of your own flaming Sakura clan.
The last Miko withheld too much. She refused to teach me a single technique.
Do you resent her?
I do.
Even now?
Every moment. I resent that she did not step down long ago. Instead, she burned every future she had and left nothing behind. Not even ashes.
Dang.
I resent that she did not pass her skills to me. That she sent me away each time she trained. Now, there is nothing of her left in me.
Hiyuki.
I resent that she always told me to be myself, yet chose a death that was nothing like herself.
And you resent that even after dying? She lingered as a spirit, waiting only for you to send her on. Huh. I was being cruel, wasn't I?
Ah.
It's just... I couldn't let my fear go. No one understood the scale of your gift, Hiyuki. Your potential to tame even a Threnodian. If you drew such a future, would everything not become much easier?
Gyokuro,
Shh. As long as it comes from your own heart and will, any future you choose is acceptable. But if our little Hiyuki truly became a Threnodian resonator, well, I'd have no choice but to follow family law and send us both on our way.
I have already burned that future. I accepted the Sutsu of my own will. I chose to become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I know why you refused to teach me your swordsmanship. You never wanted there to be another Miko after you. I will fulfill that wish, sister.
That's why she uses archery style attacks
After
with the
Hiyuki,
sword.
There will be no more Mikos of flaming Sakura.
The Miko of eternal flaming Sakura. That is a heavy title to bear.
It is.
The future ahead is long. Very, very long.
I know.
Through the Suzu, we draw strength from countless possible futures. But each time you do, you see yourself draw closer to Miko's destined end. A future burned to cinders, leaving nothing behind.
Yes. And before that destined end arrives, I will find a way to drive back the Threnodian. So that Gyokuro may simply be Gyokuro. So that Hiyuki may simply be Hiyuki. So that Ashinahara will no longer need a Miko of flaming Sakura.
You have grown up a little, Hiyuki.
This is so good. I don't even know, like, what to say.
I met someone, sister. Unlike me, who failed Ashinahara. He always finds a way to save.
That must be difficult for you to bear, little Hiyuki.
Yes. At first, it was. Hearing tales of his exploits, I felt a deep admiration. No. Perhaps it was closer to jealousy. I thought, if only I possessed his strength, then my days would not be filled with regret. Ashinahara would be saved. And I, in the peace that followed, could have lived an ordinary life. But upon meeting him, I came to understand. Even a great savior carries many pains and failures. And the path of a savior is walked not alone, but alongside countless others. Gyokuro.
Yes?
I have always admired you as the Miko of flaming Sakura. And I have always held you in the highest honor. Even if one day I am burned to ashes, because of you, because of him, because they all exist, I am never truly alone.
And now you can really see that she's, that she's starting to fade.
I take great pride in you too.
Oh man, dude.
Go on, Shiratori. Fly to where your heart desires. May the day come when you, too, step into spring as freely as anyone in this world.
Oh, the teardrop freezing is such a cool effect. Oh my gosh. Oh. Why does the sky look like that?
Greetings, Miko of Flaming Sakura.
Why? Why are we still doing this?
Oh, relax. I'm not here to recruit you. I just heard a piece of news and thought you might want to know. Not long ago, that island floating over the sea, your hometown, it vanished. All in a single day. Congratulations on your wish coming true, Lady Miko.
Actually, Nohara is like on the brink of imminent destruction. And it makes me sad that I just know we are not going there for a while. Oh my gosh, dude. Lucilla? Elected wants to discuss the handling of LF1 aftermath to you. If you're free, meet me at Academic Affairs Office. Understood, I'm on my way. Wait, something just came up. You know the usual pointless reporting and corporate rhetoric? Hayuki will meet you there instead. Oh boy. Oh boy.
So, about your paper. Well...
Holy cinema, dude. Wow. There's the new weekly boss. Wow. Dude. Dude. I don't even know what to say, man.
So, about your paper. Well...
The bell still rings. Man, dude.
So, about your paper. Well...
So... I can't even properly think correctly right now. So we do have 2 after stories. I feel like those take priority. And then we have, obviously, the anniversary stuff. Man, dude. Okay, no, we're doing this. We're doing this. Actually... No, we're doing the other one first. Because the other one is directly being transitioned to from story, which is this one. Whereas the Imeth one, I feel like, is the perfect way to close it off. Okay, I gotta go up.
Go over here.
Why do we have to pay for the food we developed ourselves?
Well, that's not the right way.
Gotta go fast.
So you banned Zahira from camp?
Where is the zip line to get up there? Oh, or I could just, you know, take the elevator. That would work too. Yep, that works too.
Professor, I admit there are...
Okay.
Yuki?
Lucilla just left. There are still matters at the Academy regarding your identity that needed handling.
Oh?
She had wanted to discuss the Collective's next steps with you. They've buried the Exostrider's disappearance with an official story. But as for who activated it, they want to keep it a secret.
That's the right call.
I'll be leaving Lahai Roy before long. The fewer eyes on me, the better.
Yes. She said that is the best way to protect you. Students will talk, that cannot be helped. But officially, the line is that the Exostrider awoke on its own. A wise choice. Fame is no blessing. If the Collective draws scrutiny from other regions, your freedom may not remain your own. That was all she wished to convey. But I waited here to tell you something else.
Oh? She recounts her encounters with the Praxis and the situation in Ashinohara, and what? She speaks as evenly as always, but between her word slingers, a sigh as quiet as falling snow. Ashinohara, how are you holding up?
Do not worry over me. As for Ashinohara, Lucilla will assist with the investigation. Once matters here are settled, I will return. But you must be careful. The Fraxidus seem to track your every move. Their plans for Denia and me may have failed, but it proves one thing. They have found a way to harness Thrnodian power.
Spying from the shadows. That does sound like them. Thank you. I'll be careful. By the way, how is Denia?
Good question.
She is still undergoing treatment and remains unstable. The collective seem to have special arrangements for her. I wish to visit, but Lucilla said, I am the one person who cannot.
Dang.
Well, it was your blade that struck her down.
In that strike, I used the frequency you left within her. The one that separates.
Oh!
That was what freed her from the Thrnodians' control.
Oh, she used
So in
Cardathia's
her eyes,
power?
You are likely just as frightening as I am. Still, I hear her disposition may have changed. I should like to visit her one of these days. Lucilla has more reports for me. Something about Ashinohara. I should go.
Okay. If I can help with the Shinohara, just let me know.
Rest easy. As the Savior himself taught me, this long road to save Ashinohara was never meant to be walked alone.
Indeed.
Go on.
I wonder what that was that she marked me with.
Perhaps I too can walk toward the spring you spoke of.
Dang. And we're lagging. Why does this keep happening, dude? I gotta figure out how to fix this without restarting the entire freaking game. There's gotta be a way I can fix this. That's not... After snow melts. How are we looking at pull material now? Oh, still a ways to go. Dang, dude. Alright. And now there's one final after story. Hold on, I'm gonna try something, chat. Fully experimenting here. Did that fix it? We shall find out in a second. That fixed it. Okay. Weird. Oh, look who's over there. Hello, Imeth.
The spring breeze is so warm. So, how have you been feeling these last few days?
Much better, actually. I feel fine.
You soaked in void matter for that long? And you're telling me you're fine? Better not be lying to me. Just thinking about what you risked. Hey, don't you ever do something like that again, okay?
I could say the same to you!
I could say the same to you, Imeth.
He's my man!
You think what you did before was any less risky? Never coming back isn't exactly my idea of a happy ending.
Right! Preach it, Rover!
That...
That was the most disappointed parent look ever.
Okay. I'm sorry, alright? Back then, I didn't have a choice. You know how it is. Sometimes there are things you just have to do.
I know, but I still worry about you.
I won't do it again. Promise. Cross my heart. Besides, look at us now. We're both okay. And Lahai-Roy's safe. That's a pretty happy ending, right?
Yeah, I had to go through some trauma, but you know.
Saving each other at last. A tale for the ages.
Imeth, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
After you were sealed beyond the Strider Gate, how long were you out there? Alone? You've been dodging this, but I don't want you to keep choosing to handle this on your own.
Aw. Feels like if I try to brush this off again, I'm gonna get scolded for real.
Yep.
Honestly, I can't really remember anymore. Toward the end, I couldn't even tell if time was still moving. It was just darkness. Emptiness. Over and over. Boring. Monotonous. But hey, I've had practice being alone. It's fine. The ones who faded into nothing, they were with me, you know? In all that dark, the light of every explorer who came before never stopped shining. Knowing I was protecting the place they came from made it hurt a little less.
Man.
Then I had the origin point and saw you. The gravity pulled me back and I couldn't go with you. That stung. But the moment I saw you, that made me so happy. Seeing you again, that was enough.
Man. Oh, yes! Yes!
Me too, Hymus.
Perfect ending. Perfect ending. Perfect ending.
Okay. This is getting way too heavy. Let's talk about something fun. You know, this whole thing is kind of a blessing in disguise. People could only see me before, but now I can pilot this shell to actually interact with people.
Pilot?
Kinda like being in my mech form? I mean, I did die. Having a shell doesn't mean I'm alive again. But it's similar to the exoswarm. And since I'm the Exostrider's resonator, I'd say piloting this body feels about right. And because of that, I've decided to stick around for a while and finish my studies.
So pretty much she's an undead now.
Yep. The Threnodian thing in Lahai Roy is already handled. And I want to be a real savior who helps more people. So after this, I'm gonna travel around Solaris.
Oh, nice!
But first, I'll stay at Star Torch to graduate. I mean, I never even got my degree before I turned into a digital ghost.
Man.
Gotta give my school days a proper send-off, you know?
Hymus.
Yeah?
Even if it isn't a happy, carefree life, if it's the one you choose, I'll be proud of you. So go follow your heart, Hymus. I'll always be right here.
Okay. I won't forget. But before all that, walk with me? Just us and the spring breeze.
Oh! It's so peak. Man, I'm so happy we got her back. I wonder if because of all the weirdness that happened with that and the fact that her body is technically like, I guess like an already dead corpse, but that was combined with like the mecha slash otherworldly tech from the Exostrider, and that's why it's like amalgamation of like an exoswarm and a corpse. and her soul's like, I guess, back inside of it. But I'm like, does that make her like an undead cyborg now? Like, what is she? And can she just like not age now? Like, what the heck? Man. Oh, and that was the achievement, was the name of the song, dude. Oh, what a good ending, dude. Man. Alright, well, we now have exploration quests, side quests, and the event quests for one of the many anniversary things. So yeah, but we have officially completed not only this arc of story, we have completed the base story of all of Laha Roy. That's crazy, dude. Which also means that New Federation is like right now. Like we are going into transitioning for New Federation. Holy crap.
That's not it.
That's crazy.
It's this one.
That's crazy. Man. Alright, now comes the question of, do I do co-op with folks now? Or do I do more of my side content first? That is the question of the hour. The exploration quests I would like to do on stream. Usually the side quests I don't mind doing on or off stream because they aren't like that important to do on stream usually, and if they are, I'll usually just talk about it next time I stream. The exploration quests are kind of toss-ups where, again, they're usually more important than side quests, so I usually prefer to do them on stream, but I've done a few off stream and that's not really been missing too much. The event quests I'm definitely doing on stream, so I feel like if we're gonna do anything, we should do this. Also anniversary. We also gotta start exploring the new zone. But we might as well return to what our log-off spot was for almost the entire second half of Laha Roy, which was the arcade.
Whoa! Seeing you breeze through that rhythm game hit me with new inspirations. Here, give this new leg.
That's weird. Oh, Elurin, didn't expect to see you here. You know me? Kidding? How could I not recognize the Academy's living legend? Check this out. This arcade cabinet has been sitting here since my first days of school. I've never seen it on before. But screen is actually live today. Oh yeah! Let's see. Julian, find a line of text emerging from the center of the screen. Attention, faculty and students. Welcome to the world of star bouncing. Log in with your persona pinball, and start a brand new adventure. Looks interesting. You gonna give it a try? The arcade stands before you, its screen flickering with a rhythmic glow, almost like it's breathing. Excuse me. You get... Oh, whoa. I forgot auto was still on. You get the strange impression that a single touch will pull you into an entirely different world. Sure, why not? Oh no. Zhang Liao. Oh boy. What am I getting myself into? A soft hue blurs your vision. As the mist clears, you find yourself standing in a place you know by heart. Landscape of winding rivers and jagged peaks woven beneath the clouds. It's a perfect replica of Jinzhou. Every street, every narrow alley, the curve of every roof ridge, with the flow of every waterway has been recreated with... precise. Okay, you turn to get your bearings, but then... Zay! Someone crashes right into you. Sorry, I didn't mean to be so loud. As if startled by the volume of her own voice, the girl scrambles back, quickly clambering both hands over her mouth. That's very Zay. Zay. Huh? Elurin? I'm so sorry, I was just in a hurry. Her eyes light up the moment she recognizes you. Oh my. After piecing together her explanation, the situation finally starts to make sense. I already delivered this commission. I did it. I really did it. We agreed on the final payment, but he kept making excuses, dragging it on and on. He even claimed he didn't speak the Honglong language and then just disappeared. Zay takes a deep breath, almost like gathering her courage. So I just called the patrollers. Oh no. She shouts again, then immediately covers her mouth in defeat. Hanging her head, she holds out her hand towards you. On her palm rests a piece of candy. What? Took this candy earlier, now I can't keep my voice down. Oh no. These were supposed to be my inner thoughts. Oh no. Don't rush, just slow down. Okay, I'll slow down. Ooh. Not sure, but if the effect is only temporary, I guess it's alright. Why'd you eat one of Luke's candies, Zay? At least I'll sound a lot more confident when I finally track down that deadbeat client and demand what I'm owed. Did you catch him? Not yet, but the patrollers said they've asked some experts to help. Brady, get another word out. Two shadows streak past you in a blur of motion, one after the other. Ah, there they are. Who is it? Okay, I'm gonna have to learn this by trial and error, I feel like. Okay, that was easy. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. Am I doing this wrong? Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. This is gonna take some getting used to, but... A taxi! Hold on. My mod Adexi will very much enjoy this. Amazing. Let's get him on the team, Bamboo Man. It's the Bamboo Man. What the heck? Oh gosh, why is it prisms? Full combo. What? What is this? And of course it's female Rover. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is great. Oh my gosh, what? Okay. Okay, who's been spying on my friend Dexy for this? It's been so long since you last heard Zhang Liao's voice. He walks toward you, accompanied by his two small robots. The waveforms flicker across their screen, suggest they've been observing the situation for some time. My speculation is that this candy possesses a unique property that alters the consumer's traits and manifests them. Unusual volume and distinct visual changes are both caused by it. Then the effect on you is... Your words make him pause, but he quickly responds in a nonchalant tone. A sudden purple disorder involving a strange use of modal particles. What? That said, these changes won't damage your persona. They only affect your movements and combat styles until the effect expires. Stay and explore further. It may be easier for you to adapt to these changes and uncover the clues you need. How do you see it? Let's ask for Mr. Samurai Man's opinion. Sounds like the way to go. Looks like I can only play creative now. That's right, there are so many more paths to be explored. If you find yourself in need, just let us know. What is happening? Upgrade your persona pinballs? Oh gosh, it's like the Cube event all over again. What? You have... Oh gosh, it is the Cube event all over again. Oh no. Okay, who? Jinxie! Galbrina! Chicona! Chaser! Linnae! Imeth! Sigrika! Hayuki! Okay. If only there was a Cardathea cube, but I think I know what I'm gonna do. Man, no, we have Imeth and we have Jinxie, but no Cardathea pinball. That makes me sad. I think... Yeah, I think my eventual team I'd want is Sigrika, Chicona, Jinxie. I think that'll be my eventual team. Anyway. And there's... Oh, clear to unlock Dian. Oh no. Oh boy. What is this event, man? I like the music though. Galaxy Abundance Collection. Oh boy. Kill them all! Kill them all! Nice. GN! I'm gonna wait till I actually get... I'm gonna do what I did with the cube event and suffer until I actually get the ones I actually want. Oh, this is literally the cube event. Literally the cube event. Changli! Where do I get Jingxi? Where do I get Jingxi? Galbrana? After being feral to Zay, she won, and jiggling out, you resume your exploration with unsolved questions. What an interesting world this game has created. So where to next? Jijo City, the Melbourne Ravine, blah blah blah, Savante Ruins, go to Savante, replay the memories, blah blah blah. Suddenly, you smell the scent of a particular detriarch clinging in the air, the tranquil flames beneath your feet shift the moment you step forward. It's the Norfall Barrens! Above the great clouds, start. I'm actually gonna turn off autoplay for this. It feels exactly like the day you fought the Dreamless. Another scene generated from the depths of your memory. Only this time it shows something new. Jingxi! Elurin? Before you stand three familiar figures, Jingxi, Changli, and Jian. All turn at once. The moment your eyes meet hers, Jingxi instantly blushes. Ah, Jingxi. Jingxi. I will explain later, Elurin. The moment the words leave her mouth, Changli is already refocused on the Dreamless. Beneath its sky-blocking wings, the radiance of Qigong and its searing phoenix flames burst out. As you step forward, Jingxi follows your lead, unsheathing her blade with a resolute ring of steel. Oh my goodness. Okay. Easy. Changli! Jingxi! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's Jingxi time, baby. Oh, so that's interesting. Well, we did it. Did we full star that? Jiangxi! Yeah, we did. Hello, Jiangxi. We're throwing everything at you. Time to power Jiangxi up, man. What? Wait. What? So she needs light dagger. Okay. Hold on. Got you, girl. Alright, Jiangxi. Let's get you an upgrade. Oh, why'd it roll healing, though? Ugh. Okay. Hold on, let's buy another one. See which of the two is better. What? They're both the same? Okay, well, whatever. Yes, that was a waste. Oh well, learn the hard way. Why does it want me to level her? Weird. Whatever. Moving on. Alright, let's do this. That didn't even hit. What the heck? This is stupid, and I love it. The dreamless fades with a honking shriek. The wind that settles as a searing light pierces through the restless, gloomy clouds. The battle has ended, but you remain tense. Keep your guard up. I have something to tell you. You share the details of strange candy and Zhang Liao's theory with the three of them. Before you can even finish, you notice Jiangxi is a bit out of it. She stays still as if processing your words, then her eyes widen in sudden realization. A deep blush appears on her face, tiny, delicate, long-scale shimmer into existence along her cheeks. A heavy, awkward silence envelops the groups. It seems Jiangxi is already under the candy's influence. Oh, that's what's going on. Hey, I don't mind. Meanwhile, as if in slow motion, a gold puff is lifted toward you with military solemnity. What? Ensuring the gold puff is held securely in both hands, Jian finally speaks. We ate it. All of us. Sorry, I have to hold this to speak. Jian's tone is as serious and heavy as the battlefield report, but the chubby gold puff in his arms just stares at you with zero remorse. You press a hand to your forehead. What about Shang Li? Shaylee unintentionally keeps her distance. Her expression is as composed as ever, but the air around her is intense and almost scorching. Looks like this is the effect she gets. Worry not, doesn't affect my moves. I just need to maintain a safe distance from you. She pauses and continues, at least for now. Should you call for our strength, we'll be there for you at any time. Wow. Jingxi put in all the numbers, man. Jingxi carry. Jingxi carry. We're just throwing everything into Jingxi right now. I don't even care, bro. Jingxi will carry us to victory! Alright, let's do this. Let's do this! Easy. Jingxi doing all the work again. Let's go. Jingxi pinball for the win. Yeah. Oh gosh. Oh, that gives you the Phantom Reactor Husk. Ooh. Everything in Jingxi! Woo! Galbrina! We'll level Galbrina. Let's do it. Another flash of light! In the next moment, you hear the hustle and bustle of a city, echoing with the sound of laughter. You stand there, dazed, as a gentle sea breeze caresses your cheeks. Its soothing, salty scent refreshes your mind instantly. This is Raguna. Yes, and to be precise, it is Raguna on the eve of the Carnival. Colorful banners, bright lights, and crowds fill the streets. Everything is exactly as you remember. You follow the flow of the crowd, lingering at the edge. Your gaze shifts between the grand stage, the lively market stalls, and the glowing lanterns hanging overhead. The neon light is reflected in the fountain, scattering into 1,000 iridescent shards across the water's surface. You blink, and for a moment, you see familiar silhouettes in the reflection. Galbrina and Lupa. You try to push through the crowd to call out to them, but in the meantime, the lights in the square erupt. Fireworks streak across the sky, the crowd bursting into a deafening cheer in perfect unison. The Carnival has begun. Confetti rains down from above. Music sweeps through the streets. Laughter, applause, and shouting overlap in symphony. The figures you saw only moments ago are now swallowed by the surging tide of people. You are forced to stop, your chest tightening, and you see it, a crimson licorice petal drifting down through the air. You look up at the night sky, where light and shadow intertwine. The bleeding colors swirl across your vision, yet something feels unreal. It's like a thin veil waiting to be torn aside. You gaze at it, and breathe the name of the one about to descend. Hecate. What? No, don't tell me I'm fighting. Jingxi, I believe in you! No, 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 no! Well, that was a waste. Well, that was... Okay, Jinxie Cube doing all the work again. And we have... Galbrenna Cube! We'll throw a few levels in Galbrenna Cube. Why not? What does she have? She is Laser Canyon. We are going to move that to her. There we go. Okay, next stage. Start! We are going to swap out Changli, who's been useless for me, with Galbrenna. Jinxie's still in the lead. Let it rip! Let it rip! Yeah! Jinxie Cube and Lupa is unlocked. We'll throw some levels at Lupa. What does she need? She needs Light Dagger as well. Have a Light Dagger, Lupa. Next stage. Begin. We will now replace Jian with Lupa. Oh gosh. Yeah! With Hecate defeated, the carnival finally settles back to its natural rhythm. You exhale a long sigh of relief and quickly turn to check on your companions. Are you both all right? That's when you notice Lupa acting differently. She's far more hyperactive than usual, her eyes darting with an unusually bright spark as she bounces over to your side. A brightly wrapped package of sweets is thrust towards you. Here, warrior, try a Rainbow Bean Pop Rock. It's a new flavor. You ate one already? Yeah, swallowed it right down, so yummy. Lupa stays with a satisfying grin, her voice buzzing with an intensity you've never heard before. On the other side, Galbrenna stands nearby looking perfectly composed, arms crossed, an expression calm. However, where is Chimera? The spot at Galbrenna's side, usually occupied by Chimera, is now home to Faye Ignis. Its violet blue tail feathers sway gently before you. For a moment, you can sense a wave of depression radiating from the echo. Then Galbrenna pats its head. It's right here. Oh my, the twirl. Lupa gave me a piece of that candy. I just shoved it into Chimera's mouth. The vagueness, actually, Chimera lets out an indignant cry. I should try this on Abby. The effect is lingering, so it'll be stuck in this shape for a while, Galbrenna says with a shrug, and Lupa squeezes herself between the two of you. So, warrior, where are you heading next? Next? You cast your gaze toward the horizon, where the ancient city-state with colossal statue stands in the distance. Oh man, dude. Oh, man. We got a team. Let's roll out. Ooh. Yeah! JG Cube coming in clutch! Or JG Cube, I'm cube brained. I mean, what? Moving on. Ooh, endless galaxy track. We are waiting on that till I have better teammates. And we have done everything we can clear right now. We have B-Class Tactical ROM and Dawnblade for the Light Knife. We are going to buy that right now. There's a Dawnblade 2 coming soon. What? It's crazy. I'm losing it, chat. Don't worry about me. Worry about Jingxi. Will Jingxi be able to fight off the swarms of enemies? Tune in next time for I don't know what the show is called. Power up that Jingxi even more! Yeah! That was an experience. I was having too much fun there. Oh gosh. Wait, what else in here needs? Oh, that. Is that only still notifying me because of the... It is. Because of freaking Jingxi! Fine, I'll give her the blue. For now. You're silly, game. You're silly, game. You're silly, you know that? You're real silly. We are now one pull of asteroid away from a 10 pull. Oh my gosh, okay. We're so close, chat. In fact, we're so close, I think, even though I was planning on, after doing the event, doing co-op, we're gonna go do, actually, why do this? That we don't really need to do. Cancel tracking. We don't really need to do our daily today because we have other things to do. The main one. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is it this? It's this. Okay. Because I want to start getting all the teleports and whatnot unlocked in the new area. And while doing that, we'll get asteroid that we can put toward that 10 pole. And then we will get the co-op stuff started. That is the plan. That is the plan. Yes, yes. The plan, yes, yes. Oh, I gotta talk to you, yes, yes. Why am I talking like an Amazu? Hello, Elurin. Nice to meet you. I'm Graham, a 4th year in the Department of Engineering. Oh, gosh. Or if you'd like, you can call me the Academy's most talented inventor. So I'm told you're a synchronist who piloted the Extra Strider, yet you don't seem to be any different than the rest of us. So what do you need me for? I've already filed over 100 patents since my enrollment. But graduation is looming, and I haven't quite narrowed down a career path. The Academy has been having quite a few chats with me about it. Truly, why can't they just let me live in the lab for the rest of my life? Anyway, this is what it's about. President Lucilla suggested a graduation trip. She promised to spare me the tedious career counseling if I survive it. As for the destination, she recommended the Dimmer Plains. Isn't that place too dangerous? Precisely. That's why she insisted I find a reliable companion. Since I spend my days talking to gears rather than people, my social circle is limited. So, she gave me your name. She claimed nothing could go wrong with you by my side. Look, I'm not some helpless lab rat. While you were brawling in the Dimmer Plains, I was crunching the data at the Institute to keep you alive. So, for this excursion, I've packed the finest prototypes, a curved barrel electromagnetic rifle, amphibious roller skates, and a mimic, Echo, hand gnome. I'm not sure how any of that will help us. Now, did you know the can opener wasn't invented until a century after the tin can? The world simply isn't ready for the sheer genius of my work yet. Besides, I have this empath eye camera. It tracks the environment and the user's emotions to automatically find the best spot and capture the perfect photo. Revolutionary, right? Here, take this brochure. President Lucilla wants us to fill this memory book on our journey. There's a reward waiting for us at the end. That's the gist. If you're up for the adventure, meet me at the Dimmer Plains entrance. If you had your little chat with Graham yet, can you please explain what's actually going on here? It's quite simple. As a teacher, I'm trying to nudge this extraordinary yet troublesome student out of his own head. I'm betting this trip will be the catalyst for his growth. Honestly, I want to be his guide myself, but after the Dimmer Plains crisis, my desk is buried in paperwork. I can't spare a single second. Just keep him in one piece, Elurin. I trust he'll find his own answers out there. For the record, I've built this as a field investigation of the Strider Gate seal. The Academy's already signed off on the funding. Don't worry, I'll make sure your efforts are well compensated once you return. Oh, boy. Oh! I got an origami construct from Hayuki by just coming in the air. To all researchers and students of all the Dimmer Plains operations. A response to the lingering void matter threat and to support various field research needs, a special response force has prepared a batch of origami constructs. Once you get under the Dimmer Plains, they'll automatically follow and assist you. What? Oh, okay. Interesting. So you can use Hayuki's power while you're in here. Interesting. Very interesting. And this whole area is definitely not uncovered. We are definitely gonna have to do some exploring, but that's why we're here. We can do that while simultaneously doing this.
New adaptive pathway for ancient flora. This is it. The real frontier.
So this is the Dimmer Plains. Seeing it through my own eyes is a far cry from drone footage at the Research Institute. And there it is, the giant in the center, Sylvain Heartwood. I've read the reports. They say the Solis can converge into the Heartwood at the end of their cycle. They reinforce the Strider Gate seal with their frequencies to keep the invaders out of Solaris. Does that mean a Soliskin's entire existence is dedicated to someone else's safety? It's their mission, I suppose. But still a logic that escapes my comprehension. At least the Heartwood is stable again, and the environment is better than before now, thanks to them. Let's document this view first.
An entirely new adaptive pathway for ancient flora.
Flicker into form.
That is not what I wanted to do. Oops.
For ancient.
Okay, number one done. Okay. So we're gonna work our way over there. First, we're gonna go here and get that unlocked. Which is all the way up there. How do I get up there? What am I saying? I have a bike. Whoa, 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 whoa. We have new songs. Sorry, folks, I am, having a moment. We did it, folks. We freaking did it, folks. And it feels good. Good. I don't know if I'd put it in my bike, but... it's so good. The music for this game, man. Oh. Why is the music so good in this game? That's getting liked. Especially because this song was produced by the director of the Nier Automata soundtrack and freaking Victor Moba of the DMC5 soundtrack. Literally what happens when the Nier Automata team and the Devil May Cry 5 team come together to make a song for the final boss fight of the Wuthering Waves Laha Roy arc. Absolute freaking cinema. That's being thrown on the bike, 100%. Pretty song. Probably not gonna throw that one in. I am annoyed, though. I am annoyed that they don't have the song that was the remix of Chasing Daylight from the finale of Renacia that played at the beginning of this quest line. That is like, so I'd say if I had to pick my 3 favorite songs from this patch, 2 of them are on the soundtrack, which would be The Watchers, where we're learning about the spaceships from that past civilization sent out that the Exo Strider found in space. That whole thing, because that I just love that music, and it's like from the same tune from all the way back at the beginning of Laha Roy when you see that epic flashback sequence. I just love that. That would be one of my top 3. Another one obviously is this one, because literally Nier Automata team, Devil May Cry 5 team making a song together for a final boss fight. Just too good. The other one is not even in here, which is that remix of Chasing Daylight from the beginning of the quest. Where is my official release of that? I need that Answers ethereal remix, like Final Fantasy 14 style remix. I need that officially released. I need that. Hero Games, where is that? I need that. Anyway. Also, hello, Shadow. Welcome back. Went to work and came back, and I'm still going. Welcome back. You have missed absolute cinema in 3 different games. And it was glorious. Have you been drinking water? I have both drank water, sweet tea, eaten pizza. Man, I'm good over here. Okay, we got that uncovered. Next up on the to-do list is getting this. Let's go grab that teleport. Gotta leave past these statues, I think. There we go. Oh. There we go. Okay. Oops. Next up on the to-do list, this one. Track. Lock. And engage. Next up, this one. Track. Engage.
Obstruction.
Oh no! Oh, you can combo that with the... Ooh!
Eye of Unraveling. Flicker into form. Connection 7.
Easy. Easy. Thank the stars you were here, Elurin. I owe you one. I don't understand the malfunction. My weapons were entirely inert. Every indicator was perfect during the lab trials, and I cross-referenced the theory against the TD data from the dimmer planes. Theory is one thing. Real combat is another. It's only in the thick of it that I realize how clumsy this weapon structure truly is. Don't feel the need to coddle me, Elurin. I'm not too proud to admit when I failed. I'll be relying on your steel for a while. Let's move out. Having snacks, food? Yep, that's the way to do it. Ooh. Ooh. The environment around these ruins looks different from the rest of the plains. It's being shielded. Someone's forte is holding the Voidmare contamination at bay. Even with that protection, the sheer density of the contamination around is staggering. So, were you actually fighting here? No, even more hellish conditions than this? I need to log every bit of data. Compared to this, the Academy's simulated environments look like a hothouse for pampered flowers. Yes, and a certain samurai girl was holding this all at bay while I was in the literal outer space in a black hole fighting a Threnodian in a Gundam. I still can't believe those are words coming out of my mouth, but we just did that, and it was peak cinema. Seems to be a viable path ahead. Maybe we can go upwards from there. Oh. Full material. Okay, where are we? Okay, we're tracking that, because we need to get that unlocked. That is way up there. I cannot use that to get out. What would be the easiest way to get out of here? There's gotta be a way up. There always is. The question is, where is the way up? Unless... Is this it? Yep, this has got to be it. I gotta just follow this around. Yep, I remember doing this anyway, because this is how I got out of here when I was with Hayuki and Denia. I wonder how I can properly pull this off. If I can get up there, I can parkour off of that. Unless that comes... Does that come forward? Oh, it does. So I'd have to go up right there, which means I have to get right there. I gotta get used to how to use this, this new bike. Oh dear! Why can't I run up the wall? Okay, hold on. Oh! Never mind! Yo! Woo! Dude, okay. That's one way to do it. Dang. Alright, never mind. I underestimated the power of that bike. Ooh. Oh, and we skipped a bunch of teleports. Let's go back and grab those. Wait, what? Or maybe not. Oh, I see how that works now.
Trajectory calibrated.
Lag out of nowhere. Yippee. Oh, that's already unlocked? Okay. These structures, they're Space Trek collective architecture. Do people truly live down here? The Thermodian is sealed. Let's use the frequency cassette recorder to scan the area. Perhaps we can guess the ghosts of the past. Why are we lagging? Oh, what's this? Huh. Guess I found another side quest. Cool. Why are we lagging? Hold on, we gotta fix this the way I fixed it last time. Don't know why this keeps happening. Much better. Resuming what we were doing. So we need the sensor. One more second would be enough. I have to hold the line for our future. Even if I have to burn the last of my frequency, I will. These are the reverberations of the fallen, their unfinished desires. Let's see the frequency match. Andri, Anelia, Petri. I recognize those names. They were prodigies in their departments. Everyone said the future was theirs for the taking. But after graduation, they simply vanished. No one knew where they had gone, so this is the place, but why? They did it for the future of Laha Roy. At the very least, someone should remember their sacrifices and what they endured. Let's go, we need to keep moving forward. Very pretty area, by the way. Okay, before we go up there, we're backtracking. Also, we have Void Storms again. That's going to be fun in co-op. Alright, so let's track this and go here. We're going to go grab all these teleports we missed. Time. Nice. Okay, another teleport unlocked. Okay. The Void Storms we should go to as well, just so we can use them as teleport points. I didn't even think about that. Hold on, let's go back here and go get the Void Storm. Danny! How is it going, Danny? How are you? Not even gonna worry about that. We're getting the hell out of Dodge. We will do that in co-op later. Moving out. fly. To the next Void Storm.
Acceptable yield for effort spent.
Type Q restorative. That's a new item. It goes. I just woke up. Nice. Yeah, I have been streaming. Oh, hello there. Allow me to dodge you. But yeah, over the last, like, 10 hours of this stream, I've just been experiencing absolute cinema in multiple games, specifically Wuthering Waves and Final Fantasy XIV, because holy crap, man. But yeah, it's been fun. I hope you slept well, Danny. Still trying to min-max my Phoebe? Yep. Good luck on that endeavor. I'm still working on min-maxing my Cardathea, dude. Another teleport unlocked. Let's go for that Void Storm track. Off into the sunset, I guess.
Acceptable yield for effort spent.
Okay, fast travel is unlocked there. That's good. Let's see, where else? Track. Let's go here. You have slept well? That's good. How far have you gotten in the WuWa story? Have you gotten any farther since last I talked to you? Did it actually hit something? Oh, that's great. Nice, nice, nice. How much of the map do we have left? We only have the corner with the boss left. Okay, cool. And the Exo Strider Keystone. Cool, cool. Getting there, slowly but surely. Alright. Let's actually go to our quest now, since that is the next closest objective. These floating structures. Wait, this energy field is nauseating. Were they generated using void matter particles? Look at this intricate design. Meticulously engineered, yet completely twisted. Someone must have built them with pure malice. Such world-shaping technologies, and this is how they chose to use them. Let's document everything for the Academy. It can be a good warning, just in case. Oh, those structures. We can't stay here for long. Let's move to the next location. Oh, it just straight up teleported me. Nice. How are we supposed to get here? Someone else already carved the path for us. Oh, I should be reading these. 1,000 wishes, not themselves, into the roots of the great tree. Yep. Beneath the snow, the sleeping Sakura keeps watch over a land still pure. Dreams unrealized are buried where the wandering comes to an end. Slip free of that embrace and sleep no longer in the void's cradle. This rift was manually carved out? How incredible. You're telling me a woman named Hayuki did this with a single swing? I suppose this is the legendary Miko my fellows always talk about. My mentor mentioned he occasionally took commissions with Mr. Chase to forge special blades. Did this power come from a weapon of that caliber? No, it came from her own will and everyone's wish. You tell Hayuki's story to Graham. To save the world bearing the weight of countless wishes. Isn't that an exhausting way to live? Is it everyone's wish and also her own wish? I think I'm starting to understand. Also, I find it funny we now have two ladies in the story that have just split an entire mountain range with a sword slice. At first Augusta, and now Hayuki. It's great. That's the last... Oh! Grab that. The futures manifest, cleaving open the limits of tomorrow. And now I think we have just one location left. But before we do that, we are grabbing this, because we are very close to that. Come on. There we go. That happened.
New supplies. This will last us a few more days.
Now that I'm getting a hang of the flying, it is quite fun, I must say. And final one. And that is the whole map uncovered. It's now just a matter of getting all the teleports. Oh, and it looks like our final destination for the quest is near the Keystone. Oh, I keep forgetting I was gonna check something. Because I do believe...
Scissors at the ready.
I will be there.
There it is. We are switching to that. We're not figuring out transfer, so that's a practical archive. Yeah, we're definitely going cassette. Definitely. Also, I love that we have all these windows now. Yeah, that looks so much better on him. I love it. So this is it. The Keystone. I've read 1,000 reports on it. I've always dismissed it as an exquisitely engineered piece of technology. But standing here seeing it with my own eyes, all I feel is, in the presence of something this vast, I feel small. My work feels small. What right did I have to be so arrogant? I can feel it, the Exostar's heartbeat. It beats because of Laharoy, for Laharoy. If gods existed, would they really be willing to pay such a price for mankind's wish? Elurin, what keeps you going? My dream. If I had to put it into words, I want to be there for everyone and head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Hell yeah! That is a truly magnificent goal. What is going on with the camera, dude? This is the end of our journey. Let's take the final photo here. Camera be going crazy on me. So, have you finally settled on a career path? Honestly, not exactly. I suspect it'll be President Lucila's top headache for a while longer. But for the first time, I think I see a vague light on the horizon of my future. I want to strive for something different this time. I want to help make other people's wishes real. When I was cooped up in my lab, hiding from the world and refusing to connect, what good were my inventions? Who are they even for? I want to dedicate my life to a vision for all of humanity, beyond race, beyond borders. A vision forged from the countless prayers across the world, a vision that so many have bled for. I want to be a part of it, just like the Solaskin who spent their lives just to return to the roots interwoven from countless wishes. I think that's exactly the answer President Lucila was hoping you'd find. Sounds a bit too grand, doesn't it? Not specific enough yet. I'll have to take one step at a time. Elurin, thank you for joining me in this adventure. I've already sent all our photos to you. President Lucila was right. Short as it was, this trip has reshaped the entire trajectory of my life. But my journey isn't over yet. Neither is yours. I hope our paths will cross someday again. Nice. Its heart beats because of Laharoy and for Laharoy. Nice. Very nice. You do like the new style of WuWa? It definitely is different, I'll say that. Oh my goodness, we have a 10 pull. Okay. Before we do the 10 pull, I'm gonna see if someone's alive. Okay. So, once we do this 10 pull, everybody, we will be opening it up to co-op. If anyone wants to do some co-op fun after that. But first, we have a 10 pull. Let's see what we get. We're going for Mornier's weapon. Nothing. Man. Don't do this to me, game. What am I at? Hard pity now? Actually, did it count my one today? No. So that's... We are literally at hard pity. I'm tempted to do single pulls. I am actually tempted to do single pulls. Ooh. We single pull. You're kidding me! Danny manifested the gold! Danny! Every time! We thank Danny for that one. I said it as a joke! Hey, it worked, man! It freaking worked!
Precision calibration.
I can't believe
Combat
it.
efficiency. All green.
That's crazy. You know what? Just because of that, everyone, I was going to do this anyway at some point, but now we're especially doing it. If you aren't following Danny over here, make sure you drop them a follow. Maybe they'll manifest. Good luck for you too. I don't know, but hey, you know, great streamer, by the way. Oh, that's crazy. All right, let's get this thing to max if we can. I do like this new UI. It's very different, but I like it. It's very cinematic. Almost got it. Oh, cool. Easy, 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 easy. That is a maxed out Mornier weapon on Mornier. Let's go. I have been waiting for this day. Whew. Oh, my fusion team about to be real fun. Okay, well that just happened. Now, oh my gosh, dude. We're 9 away from that Mornier Wave Band 1, which, also, speaking of which, we are 2 away, because now that we got her weapon, all the pulls go to Hayuki for, like, the rest of the time. So our goal is to get Hayuki, then we go for her weapon, and then we just keep throwing pulls at Hayuki till the banner's gone. That is the new goal. And while doing that, we are going to buy a Mornier wavelength so we can get her wave 1. That is the plan. Now it's your turn to get Mornier in her weapon? Yeah! If you do pulls, let me know. You could hop in a call with me and you could screen share so I could watch. Alright, well, now that we are at this point, we're going to go back to grabbing all of the fast travel points, and then we can start exploring and doing quests to continue to get Asterite, so we can actually try to get Hayuki. How funny it would be if you get the 10 pull and you get her right away. Danny, I swear, if you manifest again, Danny. Danny, I swear. I swear, Danny. Oh, there's a quest here. Well, I just killed a bunch of birds, but it's fine. Hello there. Here to help with the Academy's asset inventory? I mean, I was just passing by, but I see you. Well, are you free now? My name is Bizarre. I'm a teacher in the Department of Void Matters. I'm looking for someone to help me recover my friend's Alcor's belongings. We worked on a project together before, and I need to retrieve some of the documents. But her computer is password protected, so I can't access it. The password hint is my secret, but I already have absolutely no idea what that means. So I'm hoping there might be something in her things that gives me a clue. There are all kinds of things scattered around here. If I search alone, who knows how long it will take. I've been waiting here for quite a while, and you're the only person who's walked by. Would you be willing to help? I'll make sure it's worth your time. Sure thing. Thank you. By the way, what should I call you? I'm Elurin. Elurin, got it. I've already searched this area for a while. The rest of the items swept away by the Void Storm are probably somewhere else. Let's go take a look over there. Alright, so got that new quest accepted.
Calibrated.
Because I am the Pola god, oh boy. Hey, if it works, you won't see me complaining. You will not see me complaining at all. Okay, let's track the Void Storm. That work? Yes. All right, track. Cool, another one got. All right. Next on the destination is quite a ways away. In that direction. Nice. Okay, next up is this one. Where is it? There. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, that's gotta be unlocked or something, I bet. Oh dear. Well, we just fell into void space. We're not gonna talk about that. Moving on. So that one we'll have to unlock by probably doing an exploration quest, if I had to guess. Okay. Okay. Okay, where is this? It is up there. Dude, this new bike is awesome. Easy. Easy. Okay. Okay, we have that one Void Storm, and then I think that will be everything. So let's go here. Did that work? No. No, it didn't. Cool. Now that should have worked. Yes, it did. Okay, cool. So now we have everything unlocked except for the one that I can't get because I'm pretty sure it's from an exploration quest. Cool. Such as the exploration quest. Over here.
Obstruction.
Acceptable yield for
I'm on a
efforts.
plan. Oh, what is she doing here? Wait a minute. She shakes her head firmly, arms crossed in front of her chest defiantly. I didn't expect we'd be doing a crest with Sahira. Well, hello there. One of the few, main Roya characters I haven't actually quested with. What happened? Her eyes light up when she sees you. She looks down at the Solaskin, then points forward towards a fork in the path. You want the Solaskin to go back that way with you? Chululu! Chulu! Abby, it's your time to shine. Just leave it to me. Simultaneous interpreting on. Everyone else went out. Babu wants to play too. She puffs out her cheeks, staring Babu down. Then she turns to you with a pleading look. Iris said there a void storm affected exostorm nearby. Sahira is probably just trying to send the Solaskin back for its own safety. Let's see if we can persuade it to return. It's too dangerous out here by yourself. The rampaging exoswarm and tacit discords might get you. No, they won't get me. Fine, you'll have the Exostrider's aura. I'll listen to you. Let's go back. Take Babu back to its shepherdess. Oh boy, which is down there.
Trajectory calibrated.
Babu, off you ran again on your own. Ah, Sahira, and who's this? Chulu, the Exostrider's friend brought me home. The Exostrider's friend? Tsar. Oh, the predicted one you must be. Well met. I am Ernye, a shepherdess. Lena, Babu's shepherdess, asked me to watch the little ones, but Twike the escape artist it is. Thank you for bringing it back. So shepherds and Solaskin come to the Dimmer Plains too? The environment here, unique it is. The Soul Asylum granted the Academy's request. So many of us, shepherds and Solaskin, came to help. Surveys, experiments, one big expedition team we are. That makes sense. There were a lot of people helping with that. Pretty much the entire cast came together. But it was the finale, so it makes sense.
Obstruction.
Chulu! Whoa, a ton more Solaskin showed up here. Wait, is this gonna be what I think it is?
Excuse me? Could you check?
It's Mecha Scouts, a lot of them. Elurin, the research station should be just up ahead.
Excuse me?
Mecha Scouts. What is going on here? She gives a sly wink and a smug little grin. I didn't expect you to be the one meeting me. Are you part of the Elurin initiative too? She looks at Chomp Chomp and the mountain of supplies. So you and Chomp Chomp deliver supplies for the Roya? She nods vigorously, then shakes her head. She draws a circle in the air with her index finger. Not just for the Roya, but for the whole station? Wow, Zahira, that's an entire operation. Respect! She puffs out her chest and beams with pride. She's so cute. She pulls out a packet of energy gel and makes a yuck face, slumping her shoulders. If you get tired of energy gel, just come find me. Her eyes light up. She nods. She pauses, looks at Chomp Chomp, then mimics revving a motorcycle engine, making a low vroom sound. Chomp Chomp, motorbike, you want a rematch? Not here, but once I find the proper track, we'll see who's really the fastest. She smiles and blinks, clearly thrilled. Nice. Hello, Iris. The menace. Well... Gosh dang it. Well, it's been a minute, Elurin. Good to see you too, classmate Iris. Oh, you're officially on the Lumen Initiative. Let me give you the quick and dirty on what we're doing. This expedition aims to complete geological surveys of the Dimmer Plains, catalog the local plant life, and carry out restorative work in void matter contaminated zones. The Academy has already handled the primary regional surveys and environmental modeling. There are 4 ancient vegetation ruins acting up. They are the priority. I sent the coordinates to your terminal. Oh, and I heard you had a little adventure on your way in. Already met the Roya Shepherds and their Solaskin, huh? I'm sure you know they're key members of this project. By the way, recent data sets on Elurin suggest that you're kind of a big deal both on and off campus. Academy folks, Roya, apparently everyone loves you. Speaking just for myself, I was hoping you could keep an eye on how the students in Solaskin are getting along. You'd be good at it. Anyways, think anything else you'd like to know? What's up with the students in the Solaskin? So here's the deal. Like the Roya, the Academy has a strict no harming Solaskin policy. Break that rule, and they won't let you off easy. But here's the tricky part. Based on my analysis of human language data, even well-intentioned interactions can cause harm, especially when neither side can actually understand what the other is saying. So the Academy hopes faculty and students will avoid actions that neglect or hurt feelings in Solaskin. But if you're there, maybe you can set a good example. The Solaskin already trust you. A perfect opportunity, don't you think? Speaking just for myself, I was hoping you could keep an eye on how the students at Solaskin are getting along. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Now what about my duties? The Light Energy and Void Matter Science departments are handling the geoecology and restorative stuff. Meanwhile, Rebel College is doing the cross-disciplinary deep dives. But those 4 ancient ruins I mentioned, they need boots on the ground. If it were me, I'd say go there. What about the expeditionary rewards? You'll be compensated, obviously. Standard stipend, plus some exclusive goodies the Academy cooked up just for this. The Roya kicked in some stuff too. Consider it incentive. Cool. Alright, let's do it. Elurin, thanks for joining the Lumen Initiative. Science is our light, danger is our path, truth is our reward. That's the motto, right? Go make us look good out there. Be right back and to get food. Sounds good, Danny. I'll see you when you get back. Ooh. Oh. And here's more exploration quests. My goodness. And then we deliver stuff to her to upgrade the base camp. Okay. Interesting. I guess we'll just, between all of these, we'll just do whichever one is closest at the time. So we will start with this one. Nope. Mr. Solaskin, what are you doing over here? Chululu! Abby, a little help with the translation? You got it. It says, the Lumen Scribe component is its big chance to prove itself. What's a Lumen Scribe component? You students? No, the Exostrider's aura, it's strong. I, Barton, will activate the component. Defeat Pegalia. We work together. Okay, cocky little guy. A real go-getter, huh? Looks like it wants to compete against the students. Compete? Yes. Pegalia, she looks down on me. I compete. Barton wins. Pegalia loses. Sounds like they've got history. What could a Solaskin and a student have to beef about? What exactly did Pegalia do to you? Pegalia talks, mocks, unbearable, forces me, ignores my nose. She keeps going, compete and win, prove myself. Barton, smart and brave, no making fun. You strong, we work together. Wait, is Barton being bullied? Elurin, we gotta do something about this, right? Let's ask Barton about its plan. Void storm below. Ecology damaged. Defeat the Exosorb. Defeat the Tacit Discords. Pegalia cannot. You can. Lumen Scribe component activate and repair. Hang on, you want to work together? But if Elurin is the one smashing TDs and switching on some component, what are you gonna do? Component is damaged, low energy. Barton replenishes it. Fine, I guess you're pulling your weight, but will replenishing the energy hurt you? Hurt, yes, big tired. Barton goes sleepy for a long, long time. Can you really act as backup power for this Lumen Scribe component? Will that actually work? Yes, Pegalia said component and Barton share Exostrider energy, so Barton can share. Barton wants to help. Pegalia only makes fun. Don't want Pegalia. Barton and Elurin activate. Sounds like the students already worked this out on paper, but communication got in the way. I might as well help Barton activate this matrix. Well then. I'm ready to get to fight. Or I'll get ready to fight. You get ready to snooze. This is cool.
Stress points max. Push. Downburst converge. Obstruction. To pieces. Flicker into form. This ends here. Cutting through the numbers. Drive safe. Shake it up! Tie a bow and call that my signature. That's me! With my friend. This is it!
Hello! Here he comes!
Leave this riddle to me. Greet my friend. Cool your head.
Soliskin for the win. That was easy. And there goes all that corruption. Nice. Very nice. Oh, you silly, silly little Soliskin. There are other ways to activate the Matrix. So stupid. Why did you sacrifice yourself? Wah! Activate the Matrix with Soliskin energy. If the Lumen Stripe component is damaged, that was repaired plan number 42. So Barton actually understood it. Barton is the smartest Soliskin I've ever met. Pigelia, stop calling it stupid. Let's contact the research station. A shepherd will know how to wake it up. Quit falling apart, both of you. Barton's fine. It just said it needs to sleep for a while. They clearly care about Barton a lot, but Barton felt mocked. Let's tell Pigelia what Barton actually thinks of her. Unbearable? Mocking it? Forcing me? To Baron? No, no, no. Baron and I are besties, and all of Laharoy. I would never treat it badly. Okay, but every time you scoop him up and shove your face in its belly, it does kick your shoulder pretty hard, trying to get away. That's kind of forcing it. Also, that laugh, that hee thing you do when you're chasing it around. Now that I think about it, it's kind of unhinged. Wow. I just love Barton so much. Like, so much. I just get excited. I would never laugh at it. Never, ever. But Barton doesn't know that. To Barton, that wasn't friendly. From Barton's point of view, you were being aggressive. And every time I resisted or tried to get away, you didn't stop. Barton's point of view. You're right. Guess I should put myself in the Soliskin shoes. When Barton wakes up, I'm gonna apologize. Me too. I saw Barton resisting, I just didn't think about what it meant. To Barton, I must have looked like some cold bystander. I'll apologize as well. Seriously, thanks for telling us. Crazy that's how Barton was feeling all along. Don't worry, we'll earn its trust back. Respect its feelings.
Falter.
What? How did Rover die? Oh, and thanks for helping Barton clear the Void Mare contamination here. Now this Voidbane Elder Tree can absorb restoratives and start growing again. You're welcome. Hope you and Barton find a better way to get along. We'll do our absolute best. And good luck with the rest of your field research. That's funny that Rover died, but he wasn't even in my team. Wait a minute, did it kill... Nope, Rover is still very much fine.
Wind rises.
Why is my Chacona so hurt, though? Well, fixing that. Anyway. Restoring the growth of Voidbane Elder Trees. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. We gotta do a lot of exploring. Oh boy. Alright, so we can't do anything with that right now until we do more exploring. Okay, what's next closest? This one.
Trajectory calibrated.
Oh, snap.
Obstruction. Stress points mapped. Flicker into form.
Ow. I would know.
Excise. In a blast. Tether snap. Structural collapse. Break apart. Come. Meet your end. Drive safe. Woo! Shake it up. Gotta go fast.
There we go. Ooh. Ooh, thanks for the backup. Wait, I've seen you before. You must be Elurin, right? I'm Lenny, a synchronist from Rebel College. Didn't expect to run into you out here. Gotta say, you live up to the hype. Is it just you out here? They usually send the whole team for these surveys. Where's the rest of your squad? Yeah, about that. No team, just me. Came out to check the Voidmare contamination solo. You're a Rebel student too, so you've probably heard the stories. After everything Professor Warren did, people act like I'm contagious. Good luck finding anyone who'd want to team up with me. Whatever, I'll prove him wrong soon enough. I'll show him I'm nothing like him. Is that why you're out here investigating alone? I'm not that stupid. Look, see that void matter trail over there? And that thing in the distance? That's why I'm here. Its structure looks a lot like Helios, doesn't it? The device from the new solar ceremony? Exactly. I'm here to research it. People rarely set foot in the dimmer plane, so there's a real chance this thing still works like a reactor drive. What do you say? Want to join me? I have a hunch it might be the key to cleaning up the contamination here, too. It's really connected to Helios. That makes it a high-value asset. I should probably report this to the collective and have them recover it. Definitely hard to ignore. I'd say that warrants a closer inspection. Hell yeah. Everyone back at the Academy is gonna lose their minds over what we find here.
Stress points mapped. Quick. Down to the flicker into form. Cutting through the numbers.
There we go. Choo-choo! Huh? Don't mention it. Cracking a few tacit discords is nothing for a synchronist. But if you really want to thank me, will you tell me where this giant metal chunk came from? Choo-choo! Choo-choo! Wait, give me a second. Yeah? Mm-hmm? What did it say? Yeah, I don't actually speak Solaskin. Good thing I brought an interpreter along. Time to work, Abby! Abby flies off from your tacit mark looking half asleep. Gosh dang it, Abby. I don't want to think about it. Tardy. The more you do, the less there'll be. I heard Zariah just refilled her dessert stock. Hello, this is your personal interpreter, Abby speaking. Live, simultaneous interpretation, ready to go. Let's hear what this cute Solaskin has to share with us. Wow. Chulu, 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 chulu. Abby listens to the Solaskin and nods thoughtfully. This is sure. It came with its friends to fix that micro-reactor drive, and it needs our help. Got lost while trying to disperse the dense void matter around here. The other Solaskin are still trapped in the contaminated zone. Sure, that's its name? Chulu! Sounds like there was this pink-haired girl who used to come here all the time. Helped clear out the void matter. She gave them names a few years back. Is that Imeth? This way. It said Solaskin energy can activate the components left behind by the Exostrider. We could use that to disperse the void matter. Here we go with this again.
Eye of Unraveling.
Jeez, it makes this easy.
Obstruction.
Did that work? Nice. After expressing their gratitude, Shuren and its souls and friends share what they know about the micro-reactor drive. You mean this thing was running stable before the Strider Gate incident? And you think rebooting it could clear the contamination here? How do you plan to reboot it then? Solaskin power comes from the Exostrider. Shuren and the others want to channel that light back to the device. Choo-choo! It said it's similar to returning to the Solus trees. What? But that would mean... Besides, that little bit of power won't even be enough. No way. We just beat the Threnodian. We can't let them sacrifice themselves like this. Elurin, we need to study the device. There's gotta be another way. You're right, let's do what we can to investigate first. Great minds think alike. Choo choo! They're not the only Solaskin living in this area. Sure is worried if we wait too long, the others will end up trapped in a contaminated zone too. I get it. Don't you worry, little chumball. We've got two resonators right here. Leave it to us. Elurin, I'm an engineering major. Used to work on reactor drive projects with... Anyway, I know what I'm doing. We'll take care of this side. You're better in a fight than I am. Take Shuren, go find the other Solaskin. If anything happens, let's message on Wave's line. Oh, hey!
New supplies. This will last us a few more days.
Oh, Mornier! Mornier, I found this device with a student named Lenny. Does it look familiar? Might be the prototype developed for the Helios projector. Where exactly did you find this, Mentor? The Twilight Woodlands and the Dimmer Plains. I see. That prototype, it was actually lost in an accident during the initial testing. Vanished into a void storm. We've had no trace of it since. An accident? Do you remember what caused it? The official records are light on details, but the conclusion at the time was an anti-void matter system meltdown triggered by an unstable augmented resonance flow. Got it. Thanks, Mornier. Oh, snap. After Trey reunites with its friend Amaro, the two souls can immediately burst into a fierce quarrel. Chulu! 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 What are you talking about now? Basically, Chur is saying, Amaro, why is a good soul skin like you being so petty? Get to the point, Abby. Fine. Amaro thinks that they should get out of here. Even if they gather every soul skin in the woods, their energy won't be enough to clear the void matter and jumpstart the micro-reactor drive. It's not wrong. The contamination is way too thick to clear up with just soul skin power. Better wait to see if Lenny comes up with something first. Chulu, chulu, chulu! A lot of its components got scattered when the device crashed here. The only reason it stayed stable this long is because the soul skin have been working hard to maintain it. Missing components? If this is the reason, maybe we can fix it. Amaro, where did those parts end up? Amaro explains where the components fell. They're in a lake contaminated by void matter. Then first things first, we need to clear the void matter there. Why is this lagging? No snap. Oh no!
Obstruction. Flicker into form. Dismantle. Excise. In a breath. First converge. Structural collapse. Break apart. Eye of unraveling. A miscalculation. To pieces. Close. Down to the micron. A pivotal moment.
Man, this lag is bad. What the heck? What am I supposed to do here? Oh, wait. I think I see what I'm supposed to do.
Obstruction. Disadvantage. Connection severed. Flicker into form. Excise. In a breath. Deviation corrected. Drive safe. One more. No, look. Tie a bow and call that my signature.
Wow. I think I'm gonna have to restart my game. Oh, snap.
Not bad. This'll work.
am I supposed to be going? They're too damaged for me to confirm specs, but the technology behind them looks like Professor Warren's work. Any chance he was behind that testing accident too? Can't say for sure the accident happened before the new solar ceremony was even proposed. But the augmented resonance framework was Anselm's project. Warren provided the technical backbone. Based on that, I wouldn't rule it out. Got it. Thanks, Mornier. No problem. If you have any other questions concerning the reactor drive, just ask me. I'll do my best to respond. Nice. Oh, we got a trophy. A shadow thief. How are we looking on pull material? Oh, hey! We're one away from a 10 pull. Nice. Alright, I am going to very quickly fix this lag issue. Because it is bad. Hey, welcome back, Danny. I'm currently fixing an issue. I got me some KFC. Nice. Kentucky Fried Chicken. I approve. Alright, there we go. Now we can function again. Alright.
Trajectory calibrated.
Mouse snap.
Obstruction.
Soulskin Puff. Ooh. What do I use for this? What do I use to pop it? That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I need a Voidwing Moth. Oh, great. Alright. I need to go find a Voidwing Moth and kill it. Where even are those? What the heck, Automod? What? Automod is being stupid. Apparently my phone just died out of nowhere. That's great. Ay ay ay. Hold on. Alright. There we go. Automod didn't like that you did the F word, apparently, even though it was abbreviated. Silly Automod. But yeah, that is pretty funny in NT. Can you track them?
Not it.
Yeah, I probably can, Danny.
This one.
In fact, I probably should do that. Let's see. Echoes. Gotta remember where to do this. Right here. Not that. You can get that from that? What the heck? Bro. Where is it? Did I pass it already? Must have passed it already. I didn't think I would have had discovered it already because I didn't have an echo for it. There it is. That's not what I wanted to do.
Obstruction. Stress points mapped. Structural collapse.
I love parrying with an echo skill.
Nothingness. Deconstructed.
There we go. Easy.
Acceptable yield for effort spent.
Anyway, back to the quest. Oh, sweet. And there's all our daily stuff done. Level 19. Almost got more pulls. Actually, we're very close to getting that last 10 pull we need. Okay, edit. We're going to replace this guy with the Void Wing. Oh, that poor bird died. It's crazy.
Obstruction.
Oh, snap.
Exile. In a breath. Flicker into form. Break apart.
Oh, I hope so, Danny. After seeing the Camille Turin, Arrow shared the prototype restoration plan with it in great excitement. Okay, so this chew ball says if there's any hope of reigniting the light, it's thrilled to join the team. Chululu! But the extra is already gone. What do you even... Chululu! Alright, don't get so worked up. I'll interpret, okay? Elurin, it says there's some intact components nearby. They could be a huge help. Right under those fluffy things. Let's go check it out. More fluffy things.
Trajectory calibrated. Eye of unraveling. Obstruction.
What? Oh, wow. I have powerful machine gun. Woo! That's pretty cool. They actually gave me a reason to use that again for once. Nice. Doesn't look like the thing the Souls can describe. I should search somewhere else. Found it. Something stashed inside. You peel back layers of wrapping and find a package of perfectly intact components. Nice. Alongside them is a folded note. The tone is incredibly arrogant, but replacement instructions and technical wordings are written with meticulous care. Let's bring this back to Lenny first. Probably a note from Warren, if I had to guess.
Obstruction.
Mornier! Well, hello, Professor. I can't approve of this type of request, Lenny. As a synchronist, you should know where your real duty lies. I've never forgotten it. It's the whole reason why I have to try. Please, I'll take full responsibility if it fails. Professor Mornier? Ah, mentor. Elurin, in your opinion, if we were to restore the prototype and reboot it here, what are our chances of success? Hard to say. Before we make that call, I think we should take a look at this. You show them the spare components in the note. Lenny tests them and finds that they're still functional. This is unbelievable. Who would have thought these could still work as replacements after all this time? The handwriting on this note. Professor Mornier, I know you're against restoring the prototype because of Professor Warren did. Yeah, he was ruthless, dealt with the Fraxis, betrayed Space Trek, all to get what he wanted. But I studied under him for years. I know this tech better than anyone, and how valuable it is. Lenny, forcing a result through the wrong means isn't what we do. But isn't that how we got here? The new Federation? Space Trek? Everything they built came from trial and error. From pushing forward, even when things went wrong. It's not a fair comparison, Lenny. You can't let the ends justify the means. I know my reasoning sounds just as ugly as his, but Professor Mornier, I can't let it end like this. I followed his research for years. I'm convinced that something he was willing to betray everything for can't be worthless. Please, just give me a chance. Let me finish restoring the Helios prototype. After that, the collective can take it all. I just want to prove this technology has a reason to exist. Professor Anselm was right about you. You really are just like Warren. As a researcher for the collective and as the director of the new solar project, I simply cannot approve of something this risky. Choo! But as for a professor from the Department of Engineering, I know you're the most capable student in this field. So here's what we're going to do. Lenny, your task will be to investigate, log, and recover past research equipment. Under that scope, you're authorized to perform any necessary maintenance on that equipment during the recovery process. But if anything goes sideways, the collective takes over immediately. That's not up for debate. Choo! Understood. Thank you so much, Professor Mornier. I owe you this one, big time. Oh, snap. I did not expect Professor Mornier to get so involved in this quest. Right on time, Elurin. I'm almost ready here. and I reboot the microreactor drive, the energy fluctuations are gonna draw in TD's or Thermodian spawn. I'm counting on you to keep them off me. Chulu! We've got this. Haha, thanks. You know, I didn't think Professor Mornia would actually give me the green light. Now I really can't screw this up. Gotta prove her trust wasn't wasted. Lenny, about your mentor. Professor Mornia and I were worried the connection might be weighing on you. Yeah, maybe. Guess even she could tell, huh? Everyone says I'm just like him, but honestly, it doesn't really bother me. I came to Star Torch Academy because of what it said on my admission letter. We are here to strive for the future of civilization. Growing up in the New Fed, I saw plenty of geniuses grinding themselves to the bone. 9 times out of 10, it wasn't anything noble driving them. President Lucia once told me that everyone who chooses science starts with a great ambition. But with so many brilliant researchers out there, how many actually get to see their work push human history forward, even by a single step? So since I've caught a glimpse of that hope, I can't just look away, no matter where that hope came from. I understand, and I trust you. As long as you hold on to that, we've got nothing to worry about. Getting the Elurin seal of approval, that's a real honor. Alright, framework's fixed. Boot sequence is ready. You three, remember? No overdoing it. We just need a spark to get this fire going. No unnecessary sacrifices. Got it? Chulu! Great, now let's get this started. Wait, was I supposed to talk to Mornier first? Dang it, I was! No! I should have paid attention to that. Ah, fudge! No! Dang it!
Flicker into form.
That annoys me.
Down to the micron. This ends here. Break apart. A pivotal moment. Drive safe. That's all you got, huh? Shake it up. Need a ride, sweetheart? Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. That's me! It's my friend!
I didn't even get through my full rotation. Man! No, this doesn't make sense. I fixed the gaps in the design, and the framework's solid. Why is it breaking down? Chulu, chulu! No, you three did great. This is on me. I must have messed something up. I messed up somehow. Come on, Lainey, think, damn it. Why do I always choke at the last step? I don't have another shot at this. Lenny, Professor Mornier, please, just give me more time and I'll definitely... Mornier gestures to you to stay put and pulls up a blueprint on her terminal for Lenny to see. Don't let your emotions cloud your judgment. Look at this. Did you check the prototype's energy flow valve? The valve? Isn't that just a standard part of the transmission system? The structure looks intact, so I didn't open it up and check. Look at the parameters. The material they used back then is different from what we use now. Even with the same design, high-intensity void matter exposure will cause a massive drop in transmission power. It was a flaw in the material technology back then. In other words, the reason you can't maintain the ignition isn't because of the augmented resonance framework. You already fixed the original design's flaws. If it's that valve failing, then the energy deficit isn't from lack of power, it's from the liquid core leaking, which means the core's energy has been seeping into the ground this whole time? Your project isn't over yet, Lenny. Please continue with the prototype recovery. Elurin and I will go underground to check where the core's energy has been leaking. We'll take the Soul Skin with us to provide the jump start from below. You coordinate the surface activation. Clear? Clear. Chulu! I'm so annoyed I missed that Mornier dialogue. Oh, nice. Oh, this looks fun. It's a dark crystal.
Destruction. Flicker into form. Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers.
Okay, more emitters. Oh, this is this mechanic. This is the one they showed in the live stream. I see how this works. Okay. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, I can turn these. Oh. Can't turn this one, though. I don't know what I'm doing. I think that one's gotta stay where it is. I don't think I can do much with that one. However, everything over here... Can't turn this one. There it is. Frequency fluctuation spikes. This must be the real target. Tracking that TD contamination. Oh boy.
Obstruction. Dismantle. Flicker into form. Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers. Come, meet your end. Obstruction. Good. Down to the flicker into form.
Ow!
Break apart. Drive safe. Shake it up.
shots, tie a bow, and call that my signature. Let me greet my friends. Detonate!
Easy. Easy. Enemy done. Ready for the ignition. Choo-loo. Wait, they found something. Let's go have a look, Mentor. Oh, what's this? The slow skin hands you a heavily scuffed, dented metal box. The black box for the work logs? I didn't expect to find it down here. Someone even tucked a note inside. This black box is being opened. It means the prototype experiment failed. Whoever finds this, deliver it immediately to Professor Warren's office on the 2nd floor of the Space Trek Collective. I need to verify the logs right away. Remember, take it to Warren's office. Do not give it to that idiot Anselm. He's far too slow for a lead researcher and wouldn't know what to do with the data. My design is flawless. The Collective's true goals can only be achieved through the augmented resonance framework. The arrogance. That's exactly how he sounded when I first joined the Institute. There's no doubt he wrote this note. These logs wow, I can read. These logs verify that the augmented resonance framework was stable during the experiment. The cooling system failed, and that interfered with the anti-void matter system. So that disaster really was just an accident. If only someone had actually managed to get this box to him. History allows no ifs, Mornier. We should signal Lenny to start the ignition. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Very nice. Ooh. Oh, it made all the areas pretty. Nice. Nice. I like it. Upon returning to the surface, you find the soul skin chewing and scampering around Lenny's legs. Don't mention it, little chew balls. Piece of cake. I'm just doing my duty as a synchronist. Actually, they're asking if you can leave the prototype here. With Abby interpreting, Lenny finally understands what they've been trying to say. Sorry, my task was to fix and recover it. Where it goes isn't my call to make. Choo. It was a Helios prototype, a piece of the Collective's history, the only machine in the world that has validated the augmented resonance framework. Because it's such an important asset, the recovery plan needs to be handled with due diligence, Lenny. Finalizing the recovery process will take some time, but judging by the current situation, leaving it here benefits the soul skin and helps local ecological recovery. Chulu, chulu! They're not gonna take it they're not gonna just take it away, okay? Chulu! I understand. Thank you, Professor Mornier. That's really the best option. But there's actually one more thing I want to ask you and Elurin. about what's really happened during the prototype's experiment? No, I don't really care why it failed anymore. It's just, now that it's running stable, does that mean the original theory was solid? Isn't it proof that tech created using the augmented resonance framework actually has value? Yes, Lenny, it has immense potential. I see. At first, I really wanted to bring it back. Wanted to show everyone who keeps slamming Warren's label on me that tech itself wasn't the problem. But ever since the prototype's first launch, it never lived up to what its creators wanted. Never became a sun. And yet here in the dimmer planes, it finally did. The Solus can live alongside it, build a home around it. If I took it back now, what would it even accomplish? Just to end some pointless argument? Leaving it here is the real win. After all, the future of this technology, isn't it already in my hands? Chululu! The genius most like Warren. Professor Ansel wasn't wrong. Professor Mornier? Nothing. You did well, Lenny. One day you'll be an excellent synchronist. But for now, you're coming back to the Institute with me. We need a statement regarding your creative interpretation of exploration protocols. Between the solo operation, the unauthorized entry into a hazardous zone, and the unapproved use of dangerous equipment, you're going to be writing reflections for a while. Oh no, Elurin, save me! You're in trouble now. The prototype data and Lenny's terminal logs have been forwarded to Space Truck Collective. Thank you for your hard work, Elurin. You too, Professor Ainslam. How'd you know it was me? You're the one who tipped Mornay about the flow valve. Only person who knows that prototype inside out besides Warren is the one who ran the research back then. Guess there's no hiding from you. Elurin, if you got time, stop by the Institute. I'd like to talk about this all in person. Oh, snap. Sure said the prototypes as dishes is what brought the Twilight Woodlands back to life. They prepared some gifts for us. Oh, snap. Ooh. Oh, my word.
New supplies. This will last us a few more days.
Premium supply chest, baby. And then we got more down here? The energy leaking from that Helios prototype thing pooled up underground and made a giant crystal. From far away, it looks like one massive flashy gemstone. Well, it might be tied to some shady stuff. The Solaskin have turned this place into their playground, so who cares? You need not bear the consequences of those who came before. Nice. Oh, nice!
Let's make them count.
Thank you for the gift, guys. Very nice. Very nice. Slowly but surely getting there. Ooh. Oh, we got stuff for the bike. Oh, sick. That's an interesting one. Still like mine, though. What's this trophy? I get that reference. Oh, another quest. Nice. So the next closest would be this one. We'll track it, but I'm not gonna do it quite yet because I want to check and see. Oh, wait. Oh! Well, first we have that. And second, how are we looking on the... We have a 10 pull. We have a 10 poll chat, and I should probably be ending stream anyway, because we're hitting that 12-hour mark, and I don't want to do a ton of YouTube editing when I upload this to YouTube. So we're probably actually going to do this 10 poll and then end stream. But thank you all for coming. And let's see if Danny was right and manifest the 5-star. Will it happen? Nope. Dang it. Dang it. Hello, Alto. Gosh dang it. No, didn't happen, Danny. Actually, how close are we on pity on this one? I'm curious. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we're not even close. Not even close. Well, the pulling journey on Hayuki now begins. Yippee. Well, we tried. We certainly tried. Alright, well, the exploration of this area will continue on and off stream. And I am probably going to log out right over here. Okay. On that note, everybody, because we are officially reaching the 12-hour mark on the stream, we're going to go find someone to raid and show some love to on Twitch. So stand by as I get this all set up. And I will probably be hanging out in Discord once I end stream, if anyone wants to hang out for a bit in Discord. So if that is something that appeals to you, you could probably catch me in Discord later. Okay. Let's see here.